Okay, I just threw this song on because I couldn't think of anything else, and... Man, it is bringing back some memories of mime fights. God damn it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to stop that. The mime memories are getting too strong now. Let's just start. So, I promised last time that I would ram a grenade up Typhon's nose. Today is that run. But first, we must brood.
You don't remember them.
Brood.
Besides this painting and your dreams.
Brood.
Still, you fight for them.
Bro. Well, Dora, come back. You have it. Thank you.
So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
Really? What's he done? Besides accidentally see a recipe.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Yes,
Hello.
this rock, this one rock in the rain is really putting them up in style, Dora. Okay. Also, I ran up here because I wanted to like make sure that we caught everybody, but for some reason Medea's showed up. I don't know.
Headmistress, Lord Zeus requested prompt reports, his words, from you about the situation in the underworld. He seemed a little frustrated, asked me to let you know.
And you're as dutiful as ever, aren't you? Exactly as Lord Zeus wants us to be. Think you he truly cherishes these underworld reports?
I'm sorry, think you? Oh, someone's read some Shakespeare and now that's everyone else's problem.
I hadn't considered that he might not. He seems the sort to want to know about all goings-on, especially ones dangerous to him.
Correct. He grows uneasy when the silence thickens. He'll get his prompt reports, though just remember, he already has a messenger.
Okay, more to a question. What the fuck are you doing here? You hang out You hang out up top. Why are you up there when people are dying to get down here?
So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
Ha! Why? Why are the S's on your microphone so strong?
See you.
And this is coming from a man with very strong S's on his microphone. What? Ow. Okay. Yes, I see moon dust. This reminds me. We'll get to moon dust in a bit. Canthy, hello, I have a headache. Oh no! We can't solve that with liberal application of grenades. I'm sorry.
During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Circe, just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Destiny.
Hey, how you doing, Dark Rays? Also, I should point out, Okay, hold on. I've got two things to point out now. Firstly, which was going to be the larger, but then has been somewhat derailed by Rookie there. Firstly, I did a little bit of digging, and it turns out Odysseus is Megatron. Odysseus' voice actor has plenty of previous work as Megatron. Which I just could not say. Which series? Hang on a minute, because there are about 500 different Megatrons. I would just have the page open. Jason Marnocha. Here we go. Let's see. Which Megatron were you, sir? No, we don't want your Yakuza thugs and Orochis. He was Megatron across all of the War for Cybertron. No, wait. No, sorry. War for Cybertron trilogy, which is a TV show, not the War for Cybertron game, apparently. That's thrown me a bit. Sorry, I thought that was the War for Cybertron game. Also, Power of the Primes, Titan's Return, Combiner Wars, and randomly Smite. Which I don't remember having Megatron, but apparently does. I thought Smite was a bunch of god. I mean, I guess Megatron counts as a god. Yeah, thank you. Noel Cup said Megatron is in Smite. Apparently, Megatron is in Smite. So according to behind the voice actors, anyway. I don't blame that. No, the turtles got into everything though. The turtles are like tribbles in media. You gotta think that because like the late 80s, early 90s, and thousands kids are starting to get into game dev, the turtles are just gonna appear absolutely fucking everywhere. But no, I was thrown, because not only is Odysseus fucking Megatron, but Rookie then has asked a question. Hi Ed, I gotta ask, were you ever the VA for a book series that's recently gotten to Audible? Which is a weirdly specific question. No, I was not. I have not been the voice for any book series, Audible or otherwise. And now I'm very confused why that is such a specific question. Please tell me that I have been, like, stolen to be part of the voice acting for an Audible reading of Doug Doug's AI book Doug Doug's book getting fucking AI cloned. Even despite the fact it is literally just book worth of the word Doug. Please tell me that my voice is being used to read that out. It's just 4 hours of me just going, Doug, 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 fingers, Doug.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Understood, Decepticon.
Noted.
Yeah, what?
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
Does he, though?
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
And it's not like we've literally needed to collect 4 of his eyeballs in order to cast a spell to dissolve him so that we can get entropy so that we can cast the spell to dissolve Kronos permanently. That's nothing to do with the death to Kronos.
Really? Watch me.
No, far better that we go up to the surface and then you just claim that the underworld is only not becoming a problem because of you. Yes. The conveniently off-screen badassery. You wouldn't have seen her badassery. It goes to a different school.
Ashes of the past.
Now, here we go. All right. Okay. I slapped my desk too hard and moved the camera. Right. So I've upgraded the Arcana a bit, and we're going to try something unbelievably stupid. As you can see, I haven't turned on very much of the Arcana, and we have turned on this column, because this column ends in Judgment. Activate 5 random inactive Arcana cards when you vanquish a Guardian. This meaning that by the time we reach Typhon, all of the Arcana will be turned on, provided that at some point we also kill a Guardian with this equipped. Which is gonna be a problem, to say the least. It's gonna be a problem because we're gonna start with bugger all Arcana. However, that does mean one very strange interaction. We will start with no death defiances, which weirdly means that the Gorgon amulet from Athena actually has a chance to go off. And I have leveled it exclusively for this purpose. I haven't left any of this turned on, have I? Turn that off.
No need for recklessness.
Right. Let us begin.
More to be done up here.
We don't need to go dissolve Typhon, so we can get entropy, then we go and dissolve time. Thon.
All right.
We should probably turn the music on.
Between us, I have been around quite a bit longer than appearances suggest. The so-called golden age that Kronos would restore? It was the dullest time, like you would not believe.
Okay, good start, considering we can't rarefy shit right now. Yes, good start.
My heart.
No, good start. Good start, Mel, not my heart. We have our best burb with us, who gives an 8 crit chance. And we are going to attempt to ram a grenade up Typhon's nose. Sorry. I have to appreciate next decade's beautiful question here. Just to double check, you did not downgrade to the pre-patch game just out of stubbornness to see what it was like, or are you running the game the same as everyone else now? I wouldn't even know how to downpatch a game. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you think the Polly would have a comment if you turn off all the audio? We will find out. Meanwhile, Rookie, with the answer to the VA stuff, there's a book series I've recently started that's called Mercenary Mage, and the VA sounds a bit like you, and thanks to the way the book's written, he has to get a kind of similar wit across. I don't know what wit you're on about, but 2 wits, I will go and look that up after this is done, because that makes me laugh.
Got you back.
I got you back. Ooh, baby. I got you back.
Delivery.
Didn't you and Rakan downpatch BG3 down to some weird bug? That was more to the point that of how Larian does their patching. That because they knew that so many of the things were broken, there was always an option in the quote-unquote betas to go to the previous patch for a good while. That was literally just selecting it off a drop-down list. Actual down patching, where you have to like go to the Steam depot and download it off of that and run lines of code, is fucking beyond me.
Fortress Kellen always feels at home wherever we go.
Ooh, that's a rough choice. I think I'm going with Hasty Retreat. I want the faster sprint, but one full 1% dodge chance and move speed. Yeah, I'm not sneezing at that. Yep. Ephira. Oh, that was what it was called. Ephira. Okay. Now, I should address what we're going to try and go for here. So, in theory, we want to be able to turn on dual curses. Because, if nothing else, eventually Origination's going to turn on. It hasn't at the moment, because we've got no Arcana. But eventually it's going to turn on. Was that a double heart? There's a double heart. There's a Daedalus hammer. We will take that hammer. We've got an Afro. An Aries. Moon. So hammer and moon are definites. I may try and get Hera in the mix just so that we can get easy access to an easy curse. Yeah, okay, let's go hammer first though.
No, you don't. It's
Oh.
been too long since last we slaughtered everything that moved about this place.
Hi.
There. Come on!
Harmon? Hercules, you can't be wielding no Harmon. Stop that.
My kill. Silence.
When did you and Lucian say you're doing Divinity Original Sin 2 together? After we've done original after we've done original Divinity Sin. Original King Julian is on the Chaos Mon. Which is on Tuesdays. Your attacks gain... no. Okay, we haven't tried this one, but I don't trust it. I'm going to go for the armor one because of reliability. So next Tuesday, I believe this Tuesday. I'm not certain though. You've now called it into question. And now I'm confused. But I seem to recall we've gone 2 Tuesdays without it. So I think this Tuesday coming will start it. Brain. No. Look, I'm trying to stuff a grenade up a Titan's nose. You're going to have to give me some credit here.
This is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
Most of my brain power's going to that.
Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
Oh. My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them, either. I take a job, I do it. We're done here.
Righto. The force of his launch has been known to stun smaller beings. Alright, okay. Whoa, Dragon Tier with the deep cuts. Like that time Schwarzenegger pulled a tracker out of his nose while on Mars, except in reverse. Yes? But I'm just flabbergasted someone's making a Total Recall reference? Old Total Recall in 2025. Ow. That was the realization hitting me. Ah, hello, Athena.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Badass of the arena.
Well met.
Excellent timing.
Give us a sec, dear. I need to pick up this boon.
Your underworld has long since fallen, but our Olympus yet stands. You're wise to head this way, where you can make a real difference here and now. As I shall momentarily.
Are you talking it up? Have you got good boons? All commons and none on the primary. Right, well, we'll just take this one and quietly move on, shall we? Athena, do you count as a boon giver? Did you play the alternative routes of dispatch? How is Phenomenon? Ah, okay. So Phenomenon, as I postulated, is actually the opposite of Waterboy. He comes in with gorgeous stats and his own unique superpower. Depression. I'm not joking. That's the power list for him. Depression.
You have perhaps encountered mighty Heracles along your route. He has surpassing strength and capability, but do report to me any suspicious actions on his part.
He does also keep leaving missions that you assign him to because his super hearing makes him think Blonde Blaze is in danger.
I have encountered him and seen him lay waste to droves of our foes, though he's not been keen on conversation. Which sorts of suspicious actions do you mean?
Consorting with our foes, defying our will, anything of that sort. I have no real reason not to trust him, yet I've come to trust you more. Now choose.
Oh, I was really hoping for the Death Defy. Okay, well, chances of us actually using magic are very low. You know what? Let's go old school Hades. The deflection dash.
When in doubt.
I still appreciate, I have to say, I still appreciate the first time I ever took that boon. And I'm sad that it doesn't replay, but the first time you ever took that specific one, she goes, ah, your brother's favorite. Like, damn straight everyone took that in Hades 1. Poor Phenomenon. At least it seems like he isn't an Omni-Man clone. Well, I think that's the idea. Like, so much of Dispatch is invincibly reminiscent. Like, there's a lot of blue and yellow. And I'm to understand Telltale were at some point in the looking for an invincible game. So it kind of makes sense that they've done a bit of an Alan Menken with Gallivant and just built a new product of their own. But yeah, I was never on the train that Omni-Man is a problem. The way he talks, I'm gonna be honest. Even lines like "I am not a person, I merely resemble one anatomically." Yeah, no, maybe I was worried I was reading, but no, I just read bro as massively autistic. He sounds like I did at like 14. Let's go get the moon. Oh, there is one thing to address though. He thinks making love is hugging.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I saw that you encountered Heracles. Beware that man. It was made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light.
Ooh, that's... This could be problematic. I was really hoping we'd get the morph one or the pet one. I mean, this has the lowest magic recharge, so yeah.
In this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
I mean, chances are I'm going to force Apollo onto my dash, so we should get the... Oh, wait, no, because it's now spawned in, doesn't it? You have to have the boon by the time you unlock the... Oh, yeah, that's going to be weird now. Oh, yeah. All right. We got a couple of Areses, an Afro, and Zeus. I was really hoping we'd get Hera on the primary to try and maybe make something of Hitch, since all of our damage is AoE, but I think we're probably going to aim for Zeus on primary, as that's a guaranteeable curse.
Do they have?
I'm trying a new battle strategy, by the way, with the grenade. I'm trying 1-2 dash, 1-2 dash, 1-2 dash. Because that way, the dash of the second dash grabs the grenades from the first dash.
I I've weathered many hardships with my good and loyal Hera by my side. She is so tolerant and wise. Why, she's my rock. I always shall hold fast to her as the great rock she is.
Bit suspect there, mate. Just whoa. Ah. Nobody wants to rare their boons, do they? Jesus. I'll take, sure, I'll take Blitz. On Blitzer. Right, now let's grab an Ares.
And now for you.
It also at least means that they will still take damage while we're desperately running away from them to charge up more grenades.
My dear sister Athena has a great burden to bear beyond that heavy suit of armor that you've seen. Not only does she manage our defenses, she must answer for the failures thereof. I trust her wisdom shall help see her through.
I haven't looked this up, but I'm also, having heard more of him, pretty certain Ares is the same voice actor as Dionysus. Yeah, of course you give me epic, but on the wrong bloody thing. I don't want that on the casts. It's a nice chunk of damage, don't get me wrong, son. But you can't, like... I need the cast for other things. Unless maybe I... If I fused the... No, that doesn't make sense. Because I was thinking, like, if I stuck that on the cast, then Hestia for the glowing coal, then both of them for the wounding. But that would still lock us out of... At this point, I might genuinely need to take it, though. Fun as this would be, I would like to hopefully get a slightly better version than 0.1%. Alright, okay. Well, I'm following you down this hole, Ares. Let's see where it goes. We will at least be running up to people, so we don't have to worry about the distance. We now need to get Apollo on the dash, though. Absolutely need Apollo on the dash.
Coinage.
Ooh. It's a bit of a bump. Yes, please. I'll take 50% extra damage, thank you.
Thanks, little one.
Okay. One more pylon. What have we got to pick from? We've got nothing. We have Afro. There was an Ares somewhere. There's Ares. Afro, Ares, or resources. I think Ares, probably. Because it's tempting as it is to try and get the being near people makes them weak. We could turn that into more damage though, but I think I want to get the attack spilling plasma if I can. Oh god, who do you think would make a worse mess of things? Mel on call at SDN or Robert trying to kill Kronos? Goodness me. See, Mel on call at SDN sounds like it'd be powerful, but then you got to remember that she would have no boons. but Robert would get the boons. So I think actually Robert's got a better chance than Mel of killing Kronos because he's in a mech suit that can then get boons, whereas Mel is Mel. And if this is outside of the context of the game, she doesn't have the magic fate curse thing, so she still dies being on the surface. Oh, gods. If we get the weakness thing, we can turn that into extra percentage damage. That's probably better than the plasma. The plasma makes us run faster, but I can deal without running faster. I'll try and fish for weakness on standing near them. You didn't have to epic it, love. And yes, thank you. It's not even that great because of rarity bumps. It just improves the amount of mana we get. That's not as amazing, but clearly she's making a statement here.
Enough of this place.
All right. I actually... I kind of don't want to take Aphrodite here because... Yes, I want her infusion, but I don't want her to shove herself onto the dash, if possible. But I would like to try and get her infusion if I can. Oh shit, fine.
Name of Hades.
Okay, we don't tend to dash through people, we tend to dash away from them. But that? Extra power? Yeah. Extra power.
Beautiful.
Wouldn't you know it?
Oh, hang on. Shit. Sorry. No, it's too late now. He's not going to reply to it, is he? If I do it now. Fuck. I could undo the night. I could undo the night. I actually could. No, okay. We'll keep this one going.
Living here, it has its ups and downs. Lately, for instance, I don't get a lot of peace, though I sleep like a rock. I don't know, maybe I ought to move.
I wholeheartedly support that choice. Aren't you more accustomed to island living anyhow? This city life, even on the outskirts here, the pace is far too quick.
I know what you want me to do. Although I miss the island life now that you bring it up. Still got unwanted company sometimes, but not so much as now.
Damn it, Lord Cupson! Thank you for the gifted tier subs. Drip God Gaming, Rodimus Metro, Kaiser Whoop, Lancia, Deadman Walken, but spelt lead style, Venomous Nat, Cobblestromo, hey! Golden Lion, nicely appropriate for Greece, Castaway, and Astur. Banger theme approaches!
Wash you flat.
Thank you, Hermes. The dodge is already paying off.
Props come in. Where'd you go? Get squashed.
Okay, that was the blitz damage. That weren't even me.
All right, then. This town's crawling. I'm full.
You bastard.
All tired out.
Okay, what did we get? Origination. Hey! The Artificer. Ooh, Swift Runner. Excellence and Strength. What the fuck was Excellence? Oh, shit. Nice. And Strength, which hilariously actually works at the moment. Because we still haven't got any Death Defiances. Nice. Okay, okay. I think we need Apollo. We need Apollo on that dash early so that we can get the second pump of origination. Well, no, actually, no, we don't need the second pump of origination. Because we've now got weakness innately by being near people. But Apollo on dash is still good. We could go for Cersei and try and get it out the way. But then again, I think we have less to pick from with the boats anyway, because the boats tend to fixate on minor finds, not major finds. Whereas the rooms at Olympus have more major finds, in my experience. So I think we'll go with Apollo in the hopes that more of him shows up and get it out the way.
That's that.
Then for Olympus, we'll get Cersei.
Look carefully about.
Can't hide from me. Hooked one.
Ah, a squid. Oh, Homerdoc.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity.
Right. Does the glowing circle do something? Hmm? Oh, that's a looking point. So you can stand here and see some nice artwork.
But all those ships out there are swift.
You can see that we're invading the Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, hang on. There's a question coming in. From Darkrays. Would you rather have a Pokemon or a Digimon as a pet and friend? Digimon, hands down. You can have a conversation with a Digimon. Pokemon just scream their own name. Tempting as it is to go Moon, we need Apollo. Now more than ever. We need to be able to dodge. Those Windows fake outs, Lord Cupson. And Discord ones as well. Damn you!
This blasted war leaves little time for music or for poetry or any of life's joys. Though it's brought the family closer together, I guess.
Well, yeah, you're all fit. Do we make this heroic? Do we make... you know what? You only live once. Let's have a heroic dash.
Pushed her far enough.
Of all the things. What do you have as your heroic? Do you have it on a primary? No, we have it. You are joking me. Did we actually kill those so fast we got the full hunt? Thank you. Yes, the full hundo. Why not? just attacked my own bird thinking it was an enemy. Don't mind me. Get back here.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Oh, I was going to transform that. It's, you know what? It's health. I'm not going to sneeze at that. Charon, my man! I have money.
Have they renamed the train?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I've noticed it's a treasure train for some reason, not a train.
Ares and I were just chatting about how we seem to get on best when we're on the same side of a war.
Oh.
So, brother, is this all an elaborate ploy to bring us closer together?
This is...
I think it's
Have we had these two?
War brings out the best in all of us, even in you, Apollo, and in me. The rigors of conflict forge unbreakable bonds and make for powerful blessings.
I massively misread that as a proper wig brings out the best in all of us. Huh. I mean, lads, I'm flattered, really I am, but I actually want the self-healing. I'm sorry. I want the self-healing more. Charon, my man, how we doing? We actually go, we get to go and see actual Cersei as well. God, it is all happening today. Hello, Cersei, how you doing? Orc me, we're fast. I'm starting to realize the stacking boons with the, Does this say how much yeah, we got 10%. Okay, Cersei, I'm gonna need you to shut up for a second. Lord Cupson has given another Cupson special. Juicekins Rio Noir. Soup. Just soup. Zwang, Mr. Renzu, Dan Ironbeard, that must be very painful. Neozeh Lolvan, Yolvan, Davian, The Killer Dog, and Gunmate.
Orange zest. No, you're just in time.
Please stop talking about orange zest, please.
I wonder, does Sour Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
Megatron.
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge
Dark
I possess
Rays
of this
gifted a
route
tier
and the
1
dangers
sub to
along
the
it
next
are thanks
decade.
largely to him.
They have given
Why do you
58
ask?
gift subs in the channel.
Dark Rose, thank you for that little sub snipe to make sure that next decade stays up.
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've...
Pardon me, you moved the island?
...headed crew. A different age, Poppet. But chance he's learned a bit since then.
You moved the island? Grow in size and deal damage with your weapon. Your hex does more, or the Ooh. Ooh, that's a choice. Do we bring back Subnautica with the worth of girth, or do we actually get an 8% crit chance? I feel like if we're gonna stuff a grenade up Typhon's nose, we have to be girthy with it. Let's stuff our girth right in there.
How you've grown.
What have I done? Rocky fetch.
Yep, I'm with you there. I'm with you there, Mel.
Safe travels.
This also does have a bit of a downside that we're probably a bit easier to hit now. Which is not going to be great. More Apollo. What do you re-roll into?
Not this.
Well, that's even worse. Well, Apollo it is then.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, thanks, lads.
Brilliant as always, cousin. More?
I need more power. I also need to remember to cast it. Side note, did that health up... That health up did not give us an even amount, did it? Because they normally give like 25 or something. And that has given us enough to explicitly reach a nice amount of health. I think the Olympian gods are having a bit of a laugh. Ooh, money or pom? I think money, actually. Because we need to make sure that we get the most out of our Chaurons.
Hey, phrasing!
Look, if there was a time for phrasing, it has long since passed, my friend. The time for phrasing was probably before we started stuffing our girth in there.
This way.
Okay, right. Armor first. Please be good.
Greetings to you.
Okay, that's
You must have
chance.
my blessing you received, young lady. That energy, that electricity. Why, I'm afraid there's just no hiding it.
Side note, I genuinely would love if the bag in some way indicated who was going to be in it. Even if it was the subtlest thing in the world. The problem is we don't rush into foes with blitz. And we actually want them to stay blitzed. Because in the act of activating it, we already rushed. We can't rush through Typhon. That's going to be my logic. We can't rush through Typhon. Divine Vengeance. Alright, let's go beat up little Miss Quirky.
Look what washed up. Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child. Which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct. Whew, hot!
You think... we did not need to know that you thinking Mel Enormous is hot.
I've had it! Alright, fine. Free for all, everybody!
I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. There she is.
You. Let's blow everything up.
Now here's usually where I'd make some sort of punny / pithy comment. I just really don't think she's worth it, so let's just move on. Oh, hang on, home adopt.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead.
Okay, I am slightly starting to see what Eris was on about. The slightly pitched down Mel voice is a lot more pleasing to listen to than normal Mel voice. The wooden thing is enormous. Jesus Christ. The little model is massive now.
Maybe I should switch.
All right, we gotta take Cersei on this one. This is the last time we're gonna be able to take Cersei. We gotta take Cersei. Let's go ram an extra large grenade. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, hang on. I must go drink from this fountain, and now I'm allowed to open the door. Is that a shade down there? No, that's a bottle, Ed. That's a bottle.
Observe nearby.
Fish!
It's over.
Oh, he's so cute, the little pillar top. Oh, so damn cute.
There they are.
Yeah, I see a chance to kill a dragon, I am fucking taking it. I hate those dragons with a passion. Bird! No! Run away from the bird. Run away from the bird. Do not like the bird. The bird annoys me greatly. Is the bird gone? Am I safe from the bird? I think I'm safe from the bird. I don't like that bird. It moves too fast. Your shells... Ooh! Or your special... Wait, what the fuck? How does this... Your specials are faster. What does that even translate as? This would mean we're never out of ammo. This is reliability. This is confusion. I'm gonna say reliability over confusion.
My silver shines.
Also, just Rocket Head's earlier comment, I'm pretty sure Icarus would get a nosebleed from this. Pom or money? Pom or money? We seem to be doing all right without Poms. So, probably money for now. Yeah, because we want to be able to afford Charon stuff.
Raiders.
Of the Lost Ark? I mean, it's a decent film. I've also realized I'm not doing it 2 pumps and then attacking. I've just fallen into just alternating X and Y.
Coins.
Apparently I'm a game freak now. I would like to be referred to as thus. Can the Cersei boon be upgraded? I don't think so. I don't believe so. I think, oh, I lost my armor. I think you can only boon stuff here on the left-hand side. Oh, sorry, only pom, not boon.
Come on.
Like, I've never seen poms for things like Hera's percentage of who's giving you boons and all. You can dash more frequently. That would be nice, but this one gives me damage resistance.
Rocky, use that beak.
Alright, hang on. What actually Arcana do we have now? We've got the healing one. That's good. The mooning one. Oh, we already had that. Persistence. Mess Anger. Critical damage in a money. Nice. 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 Block the first 3 times you're hitting Guardian encounters. Holy shit, yes. Okay. And a bunch of rerolls. Nice. Okay. Afro or Zeus? Realistically, Zeus doesn't have that much for us other than the static shock, I guess. I mean, I would take the static shock if it's an option. Okay, what does Afro re-roll into, though? Air is... tempting as those balls of plasma are, I'm aware that I've got Afro here on the weakness one, which means I won't get the balls of plasma from attacking enemies. I think I'm going with Zeus. Oh god, I pressed the wrong... Ooh. I forget that's a thing. You can tap these statues and they'll do things.
Hear me, on my authority.
The lightning bolt may strike. Sure.
Very well.
Pommel magic. Don't really want to waste a reroll right now, so I guess a pom. When you wish upon a star, I'm taking way too much damage. Shit, these guys can block my grenades fucking somehow. How do you block a grenade?
Area clear.
Flat damage? I mean, I keep forgetting to cast it, but flat damage, I guess. Hi, Dionysus. How you doing? I get everybody's just showing up today.
Dad, what if I just don't want to? And he says, hey, good looking. Hey, you look... I mean, wow. Did you grow bigger? And I mean that purely as a compliment. Or did I grow smaller? Or... my head.
Oh, you mean my unusually great
I
love
you!
It's
Maybe
due
they
to
are
a fleeting
D&D
bit of
rogues
magic
with
from my
evasion and
companion,
shield
the
master
enchantress
feat.
called Cersei. So the effect is rather noticeable then.
Fucking Widgren immediately with the niche D&D feat combo reference.
I mean, yeah. Cersei, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these.
I would love to see Cersei at one of these parties. Especially since you share a fondness for animal print wear. Okay, worry-free. Worry-free is a problem, and I am not taking that. I've seen you before. No! Gain a random amount of max life, but how much you have becomes a mystery. Hell no! Restore some health if you took any damage during that encounter. Or put people in a haze of fog. I don't think that works on bosses. After we beat Prometheus, we're going to get all of our Death Defies, because that's going to be where we unlock the last of the Arcana, so... I think the healing might not come in that helpful. The stunning fog, maybe? Yeah, sure.
mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods, apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
I just still love those. These
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
the satyrs are just having a jam, you know? This one in the corner is just having a whole party to himself. Max health over a palm, I think. There's an evil nose. Destroy the evil nose before it fires. It's evil cold. One thing I'm not sure if we actually know. I don't know if having gotten Athena earlier in a run precludes her from showing up here on Olympus. Huh.
Good.
Okay, health or moon? I think moon.
More sappers.
Ah, evil nose. So many evil noses. No! Must stop them before they fire. They do so much damage. Just so much damage, those bloody noses.
The path of stars.
Okay, the automatic charging. Thank you. 5% damage. Yes, this is what I'm actually... Oh, Apollo's been applied to it. Oh, of course. No. Because we've only got this map of it after picking him up, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, what we want to farm, though, is I'm looking for these extra damage per encounter ones. My theory is if I just fire it off and then immediately cancel it a few times...
Why am I sober for this?
This is my theory. If we fire it off and cancel it a few times in the same room, we're just stacking that damage bonus. Are we already at Premier? That's not going to be good. I didn't realize we were... Oh, we went up Olympus a lot faster than I thought we did. Right. Okay, then. But do they fire or generally just violently sneeze in your general direction? I think they sneeze. Ah, sneeze in your general direction. When we've got plenty of common, but well, actually we don't. Jesus, we've only got the one. I was wrong. Well, screw your proper upbringing then, I guess. Well, cast damage foes. You know what? With Ares' blades, that might not be that bad. Sure. Somehow. I need to remember to cast it, though. I keep forgetting that bit.
You who condemn me as a criminal. Would you know why I liberated fire from this mountain for the sake of mortal kind?
Because you're a big head?
My own increasingly strong sense of foresight indicates you're going to tell me no matter what.
When I gave mortals nourishment, the meat they would have sacrificed to you, they needed fire then, and more. But you hoarded all of it. So I saved them, and I'll do it again.
Uh-huh. I'm more scared of... honestly, I'm more scared of your bird and your fucking memory game than I am of you, dude.
Sure enough.
I'm already the other side of the room. What do you mean? Okay, I can't outrun an AoE. That's fair.
Come, show me what little foresight you could...
Hold on. I've realized I can pause during this part. Ha ha ha. I have a secret weapon. I have a tissue box. Well, the problem was I was gonna get a tissue box and a pencil. I've forgotten the hang on, I'm going to get a pencil. I have a pencil. All right. Okay. So the first one was mid.
Master.
Up. I'm gonna start writing these as arrows. This is, hang on, I'm just crossing that out. Wait. I have broken the graphite. I'm going to get another pencil. Second pencil acquired. Right. Mid. Up. Okay, please carry on. Mid.
Flame of Olympus. Out of my sight. Missed. Try to find a pattern if you wish.
Down.
But there is none.
Mid. Mid. Down. Mid. Of course the... If Prometheus foresaw the fact that you'll pause the game and fuck up the pattern, would it make you hate him more or appreciate the cheek? I think this man is doomed. This fucking stupid edgelord with a god complex, of all things, martyr complex if we have to downgrade it, and his Spike Spiegel got caught in a candy floss machine hairdo, just generally has my maximum ick, and I do not appreciate him. Apparently even my pencil graphite doesn't appreciate being in his presence. Right, what was it? Down, mid, mid, down, mid, mid, down, mid. Which sucks, because I like actual Prometheus. Like, canon Prometheus, I'm okay with. This Prometheus can't fucking stand it.
Quick, legions, get her now. My foreknowledge of this moment, it's as though we've done this all before.
We do. But you never expected. Not one, but two pencils.
You cannot break me. That.
Betrayed by the power of second pencil.
Go lick your wounds. Eagle's feather.
Right. Thank you, Cersei. You've done your due duties. Okay. I guess it's between two options. It's between the luckier tooth and the knuckle bones. The 10% damage resistance, I really should have leveled these up. The 10% damage resistance or the extra death defy. Or we could just go completely wild and roll the bones on chaos, but I think the tooth for reliability. Let's bring good old Skelly. Skelemius would be proud.
Set.
What's funny is that even the gods that punished him think Prometheus has a point. You're the only prom hater in the area. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, gods. Oh, yep. Sorry, I forgot to drink from the unsanitary fountain.
Apocalyptic Typhon, lord and father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He exacts $4.99.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again.
Ooh, hello. What do you think of a BG3 multi-class level 3 Hunter Ranger with Colossus Slayer and the rest on Swashbuckler Rogue? Gonna be honest with you, I have never understood Ranger. I have tried. I cannot get to grips with how Ranger works, so I cannot have opinion on that. Swashbuckler Rogue by itself is alright in my book. Yeah, it's something I think you're gonna have to figure out on your own. I am not that familiar with Rangers. All I'm becoming familiar with, God help me, is James's cursed ass way of playing Baldur's Gate 3, as I'm now having to escort him through it. Yeah, no, just the things that man has managed to do are bizarre. To the point where even I don't fully understand them. Okay, I'm already starting to see a problem with the fact that they have lawnmower contact damage enemies and we attack by dashing at things. Three Poms or an Ares? More boons means more... More boons means more dodge chance. That is Apollo. I think Ares, actually, yeah. Oh! You pisshead! Why is it always you? I hate this fucking thing so much. So much. I'll be so glad when I never have to come up this mountain and see your ass again. Get mooned. You're just weird, because you're a charge-based enemy that doesn't charge correctly. Or at least a charge-designed enemy. You've got the whole rhino horn, you lean down and scuff the ground, but then you don't charge like anything normal. You turn 180 on a dime, and half the time just hop and cause an AoE. Fucking weirdo. This was what I was afraid of. This was what I was afraid of. He's going to want to try and take the weakness from us. We cannot let that happen. The mutual destruction, though, is on a much better chance. Yes, I'll take that.
War rages.
Because if that procs at the same time as a crit, good God. It's the lawnmowers. Ares' cast came in. I really should remember to cast that.
Closer to the top.
Grab your tooth. Okay. I feel it's got to be Moon. What could this re-roll to?
Something else.
Hera. That could be nice. I feel like Moon, though, for more charge-ups. Oh! This is my punishment for earlier, isn't it? For getting the nice boons that I like. I'm punished by having to fight this feckin' eye again. And it's bloody lawnmowers. You contact damaging assholes! Mash harder! I hate that one. Not only does he fill the room with particles that spawn those two little projectiles that go in a yin-yang, he also fills it with the lawnmower bastards. Wherever you go, you're fucked. Give me that. Fuck it, give me Apollo as well. Give me more Apollo. And this will get me that tiny little extra damage pump, sure.
Apollo shall be notified at once.
Charon, I'm gonna need some health.
Rocky?
Go remind Typhon not to mess with gods.
Sure, give me fries. Thank you. That's a very cheap moon over there. Just £60 for a moon? And it's a 3 quality one as well. God damn. You are selling the moon short, my boy. Fires for a second longer? Sure.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You can dash more friction. I've got all these rerolls. I might as well use them.
Let's see what else.
Oh wow. you can get cheaper. this right at the end is just insulting. That's more like it.
Better.
I'm not even buying those poms now. Good God. All right, this has been a ridiculous run. Let's stick a grenade up Typhon's nose.
This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Get sunned. Okay, this phase is what's going to be the problem. These eggs, these bastards. They don't have armor at least this time, which is not as bad as it could have been. And it's creating the... Okay, we're good. It's creating the men who flex. The men who flex I can deal with.
He's strong but not immune.
Blair, to you too. Ooh, hello.
Behold the wrath of Olympus, monstrous.
This is going to be rather hard to actually stay still to hit his tongue. So, firstly,
Music to my ears.
Apollo on your tongue. It's a very strange sentence. You gonna fire a third one? Nope. Get mooned. Realistically, we're just using the moon for its extra damage. Okay, it's creating hammerheads now. I need these fuckos dead. Ah, the chin! Where can I some more? My thumb is starting to hurt. Resist the chin, Mel! Just keep rolling your thumb between the X and Y buttons.
Typhon, your time is over. For Olympus.
Okay, the Typhon your time is over sounded way better with Deep Mel. Can we just make Deep Mel canon Mel now? Because all of her badass lines sound so much better.
Finally, the terrifying storm.
Oh, okay. Homer says no.
God starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now.
Oh,
Zagreus. Gygaros.
Typhon has been removed.
This storm shall pass.
She sounds weird now.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
It would have been
Does
very...
Kronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed?
It would have been much funner if we could have kept Big Mel for the ending. Oh, hang on a minute. We must pay our dues to Dionysus's fantastic camera angle work.
Come forth.
Flower.
Granny!
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will. Moonlight guides you.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly.
Holy shit, niece.
Tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
Will he take the bucket off your head if I've actually killed him for good?
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from Father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
Oh, I meant to say, actually, my friend Rakan's been playing through Hades 1 and occasionally asking me to sort of tag in and coach him, which has illustrated to me. I've said a few times that I'm not certain what I don't like about the Hades 2 portraits, and if I figured it out. Sorry, Apollo, I need to shut you up for a second. The shading is different. They're still using harsh black for the deepest shading, but they used to use harsh black for just the deep shading. They don't anymore.
I remain utterly in
Everyone's a lot smoother.
Girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
They improved the reception on the boons, which made the picture clearer.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we plan for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Goodbye.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just, I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos then.
Yeah, I guess.
Now for Kronos then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
Does that mean I get to still beat up Prometheus? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, yes!
On it.
Should help you get home.
From highest...
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone.
There's more to worry about than Kronos, Mel. In order to get to Kronos, we have to get through the Cerberus fight.
Return to Shadow now. Closer to the incantations we require.
Sorry, I went a bit Charon there, didn't I?
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
We pay them a fuck a lot of kudos.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
There was this one guy, Danny. He's actually really helpful as a shade.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
I'm sure the box associated with you, Dora, is safe and sound.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora. I'm fine, really.
Let's check the magic piece of paper.
Let me see.
Very papery.
Back from the summit.
Heckabs!
The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Mel, and apparently some worked under my brother in construction and administration, and for some reason they like me a lot more.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
This I've been wondering about, because Hex also said time is not supposed to, Kronos said time is not supposed to go backwards. I'm still worried we've got some form of bootstrap paradox that, Zag attacking Kronos being rebuilt is what prompts all this.
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
This can't be goodbye, heck. It can't even be closed. We've got loads of unopened keepsakes.
I'll see you again soon.
I mean, have you seen our keepsake drawer?
All hail the monster slayer.
Megatron!
Holding up, goddess. My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Hey. They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
The urge. The urge to just completely fuck. Exactly. The urge to completely fuck with her right now. And just say like, oh, we've horrifically failed and it's all gone to shit because she wasn't there, just to give her that moment of hope that her broody moody ass actually was meaningful.
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken.
A lot of his eyes.
I do believe he's gone.
We pulled off a lot of his eyes. I don't want to think where they came from. They certainly weren't coming from his tongue. He also had an eye in his tongue. Probably one of the eyes was from his butthole, but we really just don't want to talk about it. Just stay there and keep guarding Mistress.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos?
Because the plan is to do the same to...
Stays on your bad side long enough.
The plan is to do this to Kronos. Bit slow on the uptake here, aren't we?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Emphasis on the yet.
Yet. Huh.
Yes. Yet. I don't really see... You know what? Let's order some for fabric for old time's sake. Broker! I've got some fish.
Tonight's catch.
Give me a nectar for old time's sake.
I'd have felt that.
The cauldron first.
Ooh! Oh, I'm actually... I was going to go show off the keepsakes drawer. I'm literally not allowed to. Icarus, hello.
The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up. I figured I'd finally get to see Typhon, but no. What happened there?
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone. He seemed to be growing angrier each passing night. It was either him or my family and their home.
I stuck a grenade up his nose.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone. Not hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
Need to take care of a few things.
I have different men to shove grenades up the nose of. Also, hang on, wait. Do you want to go fishing?
Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
You know, saving the world can wait. Sure, let's go fishing.
Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good. Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures, same as me.
Same.
Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Yeah, that must be really weird being in the land of the dead where even dead sheep come out with shades. So you could be merrily yucking it up with something that turns out to have been your dinner from when you were like 7.
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful. The idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
Even plants feel pain, which is like fucked up.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Leopard, all caps, beware the spirits of my cabbages!
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe. A bit like scanning for targets from the sky.
Didn't think you'd actually ask me to fish.
Too murky to see. Nice one.
That's a mopa.
Okay, the little hop was adorable.
You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome.
Okay. Let's get to decorating. Oh, damn it. Dora, you ruined my joke. I dashed too far. Damn it. Fine. We'll get to brewing.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
We don't know what the three fates had planned. No one knows where they even are.
Death to Kronos.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
A grenade straight up Kronos' nose.
This night calls for...
Fun fact, in this patch, they made it so that the big endgame incantations no longer force you to cast them once they're available, so you can in fact just fuck off. I couldn't. Just now. Oh dear, hang on. Wait, no, wait, what? No, hold on. Hades, you are up to date, aren't you, Hades? Please. How? No, wait, how would I know? I can probably safely quit out from here, can't I? Does it say anywhere? The language menu, maybe? Top right. Okay, V1.132940 is... I mean, that's 1.1, so that should be good, right? It's all according to Prometheus' prediction. You leave that dick out of this.
It's finally time.
Oh.
Death to Kronos.
Sorry, is the cameraman all right there? Cameraman had a bit of a seizure. Right. Well, let's... I'm sorry, why is the Gorgon amulet locked off? This comrade is currently investigating the eradication of Typhon and cannot aid you. Oh, that is weird. Okay. Right there. Also, I can't get the moon either. This comrade is currently investigating the eradication of Typhon and cannot aid you. Oh no, are they going to get in the way? Are they going to replace bosses? Oh, that sounds bad. That sounds quite bad. Right. Okay. Might have to rethink our choice of Arcana. No, I'm going with this. I'm going with the maximize the Arcana pathway. What do we want to stick on the grenade first off though? To be fair, it's Typhon. They're checking he can't regrow from a random-ass rhino somewhere in Brazil. Exactly. Grim with a higher education that contains no question, just, is Hades 2 just Prometheus foreseeing everything? That's more an ominous declaration of prophecy than a question. Let's go Chaos. Chaos should be part of the proceedings, even if the boon that they give us is going to end up a bit pants. Oh, wow.
Done with Typhon. Kronos next.
Yeah, we're just not allowed to go. Oh, okay.
Now for Kronos. For my family.
Oh no! You gave me speed! No! No, that means I can't keep the speed! You bastard! Power and less damage while using them. Yes.
Did this skull just smile?
Oh. Okay. I'm not entirely happy with Ares being first, but we'll grab it just in case. Some shades are dying that I'm not even attacking. Just random shades on the side. Ah, you know what, Ares, have a nectar.
It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly.
I think we've already won. Now let's get pissed.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
Yeah. Ooh, that's... Oh, hello. Lucian Vigos trading with a party of 6. Thank you very much, pal. Always appreciate the extra eyeballs. This is not a great lineup of boons. I guess the dash. I guess the dash maybe, so that we can try and replace it. Sure. No, I don't like it being on the dash. My nose is very deeply wrinkled at this being on the dash. I want Apollo on the dash. I like Apollo on the dash.
The final reinforcements.
I ran straight into that attack because my nose is too wrinkled and is in the way. Okay, Afro, you're more what I'm looking for. Can I get you on the primary?
Whalers. You shouldn't have crossed me.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's not especially helpful for origination, but it's fine. I'll take the damage at this point. You know what? Yeah, Arachne.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wing. Oh, it's been too long.
Because Athena's out of commission. How are you feeling, Arachne? Also, have a nectar.
Oh, you're much too kind to me.
Hey, little spider friend.
Be doing in my place, but you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this.
And you make sick duds that give me extra health.
How fares the big witch, by the by, my friend? I often see her in these woods, and every now and then she says hello. Makes time for little old Arachne. How ungodlike of her.
Well, given she's a Titan...
Headmistress seems as steady as can be.
I think.
It's strange.
I think she's a Titan, isn't she?
Confidence in my ability is one of the greatest sources of pressure that I feel. Although, I can't exactly tell her that.
And why ever not? I'd always want to hear the honest truth from you. She's a smart one, no? Likely she knows that something's off. You ought to have a little chat.
Hecate is weird even among Titan. Fair. Hecate is weird explains a lot of things.
Right away.
Fate fabric.
Nope, it's for fabric.
Good job.
Okay. Demi's nice, but her freeze doesn't last very long. We've got to go. Do we re-roll Demi? What could you turn into? Afro again? Nope. Much as Hera might not be especially helpful.
We got them, Homer.
It's Kento. Got you tabbed, buddy. Oh, thank you very much, pal. Proud third monitor content over here.
That blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
That's lovely. Take the fucking bucket off your head. I know that bucket. That's my waste paper basket that's right next to... Well, it should be right next to my desk. I know it's not because there's a circular hole in the carpet because it's on your head. Fine, I'll put it on the special.
Time our foe remained. The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone. Presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Aethera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me.
Okay, that's Pom. We're now going to need a status effect on either our dash or ambiently near us. Hello, what do you have to say, actually? Because we're on the Dissolution of Time run, do you get special Ooh, hello, darkness, thank you. Do you get special dialogue? Oh, hello, hang on, there's stuff to dig up. You're spoiling me.
Some seeds.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
I will forever love how Chaos talks like a telegram.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Yeah, don't teach Chaos how to do that. That sounds bad. Rare or better boons. Considering we probably aren't likely to get that Arcana card first off the bat, that's probably a good thing to grab.
Infinite possibility.
Oh, you turned at the last bloody minute.
Ash of the Dead.
Okay. Reroll Demi one last time.
Something else.
Hermes! Yes, please. I'll take that. I can't fucking see what's going on at the moment because everything is explosion, but there we go.
Must have been my chaos spoon just
Okay,
then.
what did you become?
Why?
Typhon is gone for good. My pop, he can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Hermes is just having a moment, okay? Ooh. Money, yes. Sure. Let's go with slightly cheaper shop. I still don't think I'm going to be able to afford much, but Ooh.
Mine. It's a soul belly.
A little gift.
Ha! Thank you. Thank you, Afro. You've solved my problem. Now when origination shows up, we're good. We're good. Charon, just thank you. Thank you for everything. My best friend in this world.
The clearing isn't far.
Yup. Yup. When you started fucking with the keepsakes, I knew something was gonna be weird with the bosses.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Yeah, and she's meant to have a guard dog who seems to have wandered off from their job again.
Headmistress, fight him. Fight back.
I don't think she can hear you, love. Yeah, she cannot hear you, love.
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Since that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before.
Yeah, I was going to say bad threat.
Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you. Although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Hang on, you're a Titan. How do you not know your fellow Titans?
Come back.
Did she really just hang out that... Oh. Well, thank you.
Hold on, headmistress.
Right, okay. Did we get origination out of that? No, we did not. But we got a decent haul. Let's say... I think we gotta go Apollo so I can try and shove Ares off of my dash. While I've still got a chance. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible. Yes, please. Next boon is offered with greater rarity. It's not really going to matter because sacrifice boon's already up it by a level. The problem is he's going to want to sacrifice not my dash. He's going to want to sacrifice like my primary or something. Yeah, I'm starting to realize the tiny fish are a bit of a problem with the charging at things build. No singing? Oh, yeah, no. If it's fucking with one boss, it's fucking with multiple. Oh, never mind. Nope, the singing is back. I can't escape her even in my dreams. You mispronounced bastard. That's fine, though. We're not worried about her. We're worried about Cerberus. Cerberus is my most feared boss fight.
Kronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, sunshine.
I called it. I called it. Fine, we'll rarefy perfect image. You got another chance, Apollo? Nope. You got another chance, Apollo? Nope. Still more randos. To this day, I'm still not entirely certain what the trigger is for those steam vents in the walls. They seem to just go off by being near them. You don't even necessarily need to attack them. And I should stress, that's when I'm not running builds where I explode ambiently. Ah! Steam! Ah! Steam! More steam! The fight's not even running anymore! Arsehole! Yeah, I'm starting to realize that contact damage enemies might be a bit of a problem in the run where I ram things. Please be health. You had one job. Yes. I'll really win with this max magic at my side. So I can use my Omega moves that rely on standing still.
A little gift.
Weak foes take more damage? Sure. Ares, you better have something helpful. You do have something helpful. Holy shit. Thank you, Ares.
All right.
Of course.
Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
When I said if it's fucked with one boss, it's fucked with all of them, that was wishful thinking on my part. Of course, nothing could move this bloody boss fight.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
I should stress, actually, I do owe Scylla here a little bit of an apology. I said she only has 2 songs. I was incorrect. She has 3. It's just that the third one has appeared once and never again.
Come on, everybody!
She had a third song, which actually I liked. It was quite a banger. And she has never played it again, to my knowledge. Jetty? Hello? Jetty? Jetty? Has Jetty got to fucking sleep? Get back here. Jetty just soloed herself, I think. Yep, Jetty soloed herself off screen. Jetty just stood up and said, "Let me solo me." Put a pot on her head and everything. Let me solo myself. Okay, now we have to equip you. Take a little less damage, yes please. Not much here. The problem... excuse me though, before we go down to the morning fields, I do need a quick whiz. Better done in the Olympian sewer. Excuse me. Okay. Close the door in case I need to go storming dramatically out of it to get a pencil again. Okay, days. Down the hole. By the power of Cersei's cute widow piggy, I will shove Gigaros up your nose. Wait, did that? Oh, yeah, that does do damage. Shit. Aha! I'm gonna use the wall! This is what I do! I can't actually reliably dash through the jumping werewolves because they jump on their own right, but I can reliably dash at the wall. I don't even have any common boot. Never mind. Oh joy, max magic. I can use that for all my helpful Omega moves. course, now he turns up. Apollo, you had better replace this dash. Apollo, I'm trusting you on this one. Also, thank you for meaning that I didn't fight the Phantom. The one guy I actually wanted to find and test. I meant it the first time, and I promise you, I really mean it, Apollo. I don't want you on the special. I don't even want you on the primary. Your heroic still does less damage. You bastard. Fine, I'll take a solar ring, I guess. If you like it, then you put a solar ring on it. If you like it, then you put a solar ring on it. Whoa, oh, oh, I am blind now. Oh, I am blind. Looked at the sun. Now I am blind now. I have no trust in you anymore, Hera. I'm sorry. Hammer! Well, I was... Okay. I was able to see him for a split second, and then that Shadow Spiller spawned in. God damn it. Dodge chance? Yes, please. Yes, please. I would like dodge chance. Thank you. Sure. Let's see how this works. Like, do they explode bigger when I'm holding them, or... Maybe? Eh. Good work. Yeah, okay. I think it does actually do bigger explosions. I just have to hold them. You got to know when to hold them, when to hold them, know when to fold them. Ow! Fuck off. Didn't see you narwhaling up my arse. Know when to fold them, when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. When he'd finished fishing, turned back toward the boss fight, crushed out his cigarette, faded off to death. Because he still struggles with Cerberus. No. Dust. No. Shit. Okay, I'm starting to think the stand next to him and explode attack is not working out for me very well. I think I might go back to dashing. Can I reload, please? Thank you. Ah! I'm fucking stuck. No! Up. Ram into the wall.
No! Return to shadow now.
There was a particle of miasma.
Only a hollow fool would deign to tend such a monstrosity.
There was a particle of miasma that I stepped on, and it caused me to slow down. I am a fool. Well then, this is going to be an uncomfortable conversation with the gang.
So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
This is a remarkably casual conversation.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
I was going to make a Candice joke from Phineas and Ferb, and then I've just suddenly realized I don't know their family surname. But she has a pretty banging song about give up.
No, thank you.
Is the magic piece of paper disappointed in me?
Another prophecy.
Bones. Thanks.
The god of war gives you a thirst for blood.
Oh yes, Flynn Fletcher, that was it. Because it's a double-barreled because of Ferb. Do I have to recast the dissolution of... No, I don't. Oh god. Okay. Buy my fish, broker. And can I buy a nectar? Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna need something a bit stronger. Can I buy an ambrosia? Thank you. Oh, hang on. Actually, I want a word with you.
You know Headmistress is gone. Kronos took her right before my eyes. If you were on watch like you ought to have been, she... Ugh.
What are you talking about? Kronos took her. Saw her just the other night. Though, where is she?
If it wouldn't knock the microphone, I was going to plant my head on my desk.
I just said. She's probably there in the house somewhere with the rest, but I have not been able to locate her yet. How could this happen? What could we have done?
You're serious? Wait, why didn't you do something about it if you saw the whole thing? I wasn't even there.
Exactly.
Surrounded by idiots.
That was fucking grim. That random sound was perfect.
I was too late. What's your excuse? You could have at least identified the possibility of such a threat.
Not even all-seeing Selene saw it coming. How could I? Although, keep this quiet. Get her back or I will.
I genuinely would love to see you try.
I will.
Lord Charon's here. Not seen the good witch recently, have you, goddess? You tell me if there was any reason for concern.
No need to worry about a thing.
Mm-hmm. Just ignore the conversation that happened not scant 10 feet from you. And ignore the fact that Ed is kind of shit at the Cerberus boss fight. Right. Well, okay, we can't do the Gorgon amulet, so... I'm trusting you one last time on this, Chaos.
Excellent.
You'd better be better about this. I want a boon that makes me hit harder, maybe run faster, something.
I need to find Headmistress.
But not the first one.
Dirty.
Okay, what have you given me first? Chance for gathering resources. That's fine. We can work with that.
I
wonder
Because it
what
won't
exactly
stay
Kronos
that.
did to cut your brother off and all your family. Perhaps he bound them. In any case, don't worry over much. They're gods. They're probably all right.
It does not need to be in italics like that from you. I'm sure Zag probably would appreciate being bound up, but maybe not by his own grandfather.
Into the purse.
Even now, Apollo gives you the dash. Oh, Dark Rays, yes. Apollo will almost certainly give us the dash this time. So we can get past the goddamn dusty dog. My greatest nemesis all rolled into one. A from dog with dust. And still, I say, annoyingly overlapping visual effects. Specials launch you ahead faster and do more damage. Sure?
Fine.
I mean, the special isn't much damage to begin with, but okay. What have you got for me? Your Omega moves do more damage. Go away.
I'm ready.
Chaos. Oh, thank you.
In you go.
Pandemonium Regnat, brother.
You remain partial to the embryo you have of mine, and I would see you journey farther with it still. Would you consider the specifics of my thoughts or respond?
If there is something I may do for you, Almighty Chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo?
I'm sorry, did I just bumble into a side quest? Hello?
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace it on the way, but reach your destination with it there. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me, and perhaps you.
Oh god, all of these are awful. Using less mana, it tossed bombs, or restoring health but hidden previews. Sure.
I understand and accept.
Hera? I guess? I kind of want something on my primary. Of course, it's this one where dashing is actively a problem. Thank God.
You've seen the morning fields within your underworld, yes? A solid portion of the residents there are due to failed marriages. Most typically their own. I bless each matrimony that I can, but it can only do so much.
So, call back to an earlier stream. Honey, your husband is Zeus.
Yes. Appreciate the help.
You're not worth wasting a reroll on. What am I even considering? Sorry, hold on. I've got to address Chasers here. Ed, she ain't exactly guilt-free in things either, ... You think I'm defending Hera? Fuck no!
Think you can catch me?
I ain't defending her! She's a monster most of the time.
For the underworld.
I'm just saying she's kind of shit at her job. On top of being a bit of a monster most of the time. Yeah, fine. More attack damage.
Right.
Oh, fingers going off before brain can catch up. I feel you on such a level. Most particularly, the one that I hate is when I'm thinking about a word, or I'm saying a word while typing something, But that isn't what I'm typing, but I end up typing what I'm saying anyway. Like, if I'm typing, like, I don't know, a thesis on cheese, and I'm having a conversation on the side with someone about trousers, I'll end up typing trousers. So what is your current favorite weapon or weapon aspect in this and Hades 1? Okay, in Hades 1, it's the Doomba. I cannot say no to a good bit of Doomba. In this one, I'm almost tempted to say I don't have a favorite weapon. I kind of don't like all of them. The Tantrum Hammer is the closest I've got to a favorite. The Tantrum Hammer is probably the best I've got out of the lot. I kind of don't like most of them though.
Just a spider. Small. My friend.
Isn't one of the only good relationships in Greek myth being Persephone and Hades? That depends on interpretation. Some interpretations, and especially the more modern ones, kind of lean on the fact that he, like, the fact that he carried her across the threshold as being, he kidnapped her. And that's also where we get the marriage tradition of carrying people across thresholds from. It's just like an oldest schooly thing. It's weird. There's also, like, the weirdness of being given your wife by Zeus in some, and then in some he takes her away, and it's all over the shop, really.
Did you get it?
They have one of the more inconsistent canons on how they're actually panned out. The Hades verse one is healthy from them, though. End of the day, the Greeks were just terrible. Yeah, most of the time.
I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be living in a palace, not talking to a spider in the middle of nowhere.
But the spider is friend.
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it?
I don't even like spiders, but I like Arachne.
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you. My one true friend.
Doesn't help that Hades and Persephone are actual latecomers. That's also fair. They are kind of latecomers. And there's also like two different Persephones. There's one Persephone and then there's Dread Persephone.
Of course.
Max health. Yes, please.
Come back soon.
Out of my sight.
Okay, I'm starting to regret the improved speed on the specials. Rolling around at the speed of sound is quite self-destructive, it turns out.
Something changed about my chaos boon.
Oh my god. Okay then. Yeah, Chaos, I'm not taking your egg to the end. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not letting that re-roll. I'm not letting that re-roll. Some other day.
Word of advice about good Lady Aphrodite? Don't get distracted. She speaks of love and beauty, though she's no stranger to conflict. Perhaps my power can offset her own.
I just need your pissing dash. Just give me your goddamn dash, you bastard. This is not a really great lineup. Chop, give me Apollo. I need dash. Apollo, give me dash. You asshole. Not the cast! Dash! Just put it on the dash! I am going to fucking skin you and use you as a lap blanket! Put it on the dash! I am taking your pissing harmonic photon and you are giving me this on the dash. You get back here right this second, young man. You are the only one in this game that's got a dash worth a damn.
That briny smell.
Fuck off, Chaos. No. Apollo, get back here.
I love you.
Ed, give me your dash. Apollo, did someone say cast? D-Ed,
I'm just appreciating the sedate R from the TTS inch there.
Why, thank you. In the name of Hades.
Dash! You... fine. It's fine. We can rarefy it. Ha ha! I was prepared this time. Okay. Hephaestus would be weird. What would he even go? You're gonna try and go on my cast, aren't you? Oh, God! It's these... No! But the fact we can dash through them and daze them does help, at least a little bit.
I love you.
Now I have an image of you demanding the dash like slave night gown demands the dark souls in my head.
From the forge.
That thing. Give it to me. Your dash soul.
Oi, where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
I mean to... Hang on. Sorry. I need to quickly just take a side note. Because I seem to recall that Hephaestus is someone funny in terms of voice acting. Right. So hang on. It's Dave. Yeah, Dave B. Mitchell. Yeah, Hephaestus is Knuckles. That was it. In the most appropriate casting for guy who hammer thing hard, Hephaestus is Knuckles. It seems like quite a lot of the modern stuff. Sonic Crossworlds, Generations, Dream Team, Lego, Frontiers, and Frontiers Prologue. And something called Tails Tube, which I really don't want to look at. Ugh. I fucking knew you were going to try and give me a look. That's not bad, though. Okay. We've got origination procking. If we could keep hold of the armor... He was in half... Was he Oscar? Was he the one that kept building things? Because it feels like he was the one that kept building things. Ah, yes, the quality of the craftsmanship. That feels like Hephaestus. Anyway, give us some heavy metal.
Smith God's power.
Such mindless, flailing persistence on your part.
Oh my...
This is your father's realm, as once it was.
Really? This again? Brother, you have not done this since the first time you did it.
Every bad dream has an escape.
But you just got me.
He has not done this since the first time he did it. Like, ever again. I was not expecting it now, of all things. I can't see. There's smoke. I can't see. Peck him, bird. I must say, I don't appreciate needing to stand in the circle that keeps traveling over lava. Just finish the ring. There we go.
Continue at your peril, granddaughter.
Oh!
More of those jellyfish.
No!
That's what you get.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Where I was trying to go did not say it was an elite fight, right?
I grow strong.
Or am I just blind?
Let's get you someplace safe.
Sorry. Small correction. Was I just blind in that moment? I am just blind. We've established this plenty. If something's not happening in the dead center of the screen where the character is, I can't see it. And I think I've actually figured this out, by the way, because this happened in, side note, this happened in Dispatch as well. Where they put up tutorials in a mute text box off to the left, and I didn't read them because I didn't know they were there. And I spoke as if I'd never seen them because I genuinely never saw them, didn't know they were there. There was no sound to announce them, and thus I didn't look for them. Turns out, if something's not happening pretty much in the middle, I tend to miss it, or at least where my character is on screen, I tend to miss it. And I think this is because games are still designed to be, like, viewed at a distance, like they're on a television, and I'm sat on a couch quite a ways back, so you can see the whole screen. But I'm at my desk, so my vision tends to tunnel onto where my character is, because otherwise I need to manually move my eyes around to look at different parts of the screen. I'm not saying it's wrong, I just think it's an interesting difference in use case.
There.
Have you ever got your eyesight checked? You might have peripheral vision problems very regularly, and no, at least I'm told I don't have peripheral vision problems. I regularly get my eyes checked because someone keeps saying that the eyesight is the solution for my headaches, but it never is. Ow! I charged straight into one. Perhaps you could just scooch down a little. It's, well, I mean, I could. I'm assuming you mean back, not down. Hang on a second. Let me illustrate the problem with that. Because it's better illustrated than spoken of. Okay. So, if I scooch back to... Oi! Hang on a minute. Fucko.
Consolation prize.
Right. So if I scooch back to the point where I can see the whole screen, it's here. This has a slight issue in that I am now about an arm and a half's distance away from the microphone, which is bolted to my desk. Let's say health. I don't really need a pom. Oh, this was a bad idea. It's another feckin' fish room. The fish aren't quite as problematic as the little lawnmower fox from the Typhon area, but they're almost as bad.
Fetch that, please, Rocky.
Sure, Hephaestus, why not?
This message.
I guess you can't move the screen either. No, the screen is already wedged against the back wall. I would like to remind you, aside from that small distance backwards, that's about as far away as I can get, since I do broadcast from a glorified cupboard.
Such strength.
So the solution is buy a smaller screen. You know what? That's actually something to be considered, I guess. Next decade taking up Rakan's mantle. Fuck, marry, kill. Prometheus's bird, Prometheus's memory game, Prometheus himself. Okay, kill Prometheus himself. Fuck the memory game, because I don't even know how that would work. And marry the bird, because then I can just quietly murder the bird and collect the insurance money.
On with the show.
They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. They're going to show up. I just know it. It is showtime! You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you.
There goes Arachne's suit.
I was trying to be cute and like stand next to her with the AoE prepped, and I just walked into the laser. Fucking hell.
You're such a mess. That little from the good. Show must.
Show's over.
Oh, thank you. I have my death defies. I'm gonna be safe from Cerberus this time. I have death defies.
Let's see here. To firmer ground.
Hef, I love you, buddy, but like, this is not gonna work. Fine. Pardon me, hang on. The worst fish enemies I've seen yet are in Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox because they have fast ghost piranhas that grapple and stun in an action slasher. Ooh, that is nasty. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad. Okay, how am I supposed to damage those things if charging into them even when they're held still by the... That's gonna be a problem.
Shored up.
That's gonna be a problem. Well, the piranhas in Tomb Raider were scary. To be honest, the scariest thing I remember from Tomb Raider, and this is annoyingly specific, is ceiling bears.
Felt that for sure.
There's one temple, and it's in Tomb Raider 1, where there's an inordinate amount of bears hiding in the ceiling.
In the name of Hades.
Both me and my dad, because me and my dad used to play Tomb Raider. It's one of my earliest gaming memories, is doing a sort of janky co-op where he'd move around and I'd fire the guns because I could press the button and make bang bang kaboom noises. I'm a quite little kid at this point. And both of us, until our dying days, are going to remember that goddamn ceiling bear because it freaked both of us out when we were just sort of proceeding along trying to figure out the end of a puzzle. And just sudden fdunk roar, and both of us just that's one core gaming memory, and the other one is Dad, bless him, negotiating permission with Mum that both of us, both of us, quotation marks, actually means just kid me, could stay up late so we could please finish the Guilty Spark mission of Halo. The one where they first introduced the Flood. Because that mission is bloody long. Halo's co-op had no save function, and it was a nightmare to get through. So it was either we stay up and try and finish it, or it probably never gets finished because it's so bloody long. Afro or Apollo? Afro comes with money. Ooh, but if I re-roll you, you have chance to be more interesting.
What else?
Oh, that went... Nope. That went from bad to worse.
All you lot against me?
I guess we just don't get to see the Phantom. Ever. The Phantom is running away. The Phantom has been patched and is now avoiding me. Okay, Dash just chose to stop dashing for a bit there.
Come along, Homer. I can use this.
I love that she talks to Homer like he's the cameraman, because he probably is.
Hear me, on my authority.
This is all cast-based. You know what? We got re-rolls. What? Ooh, hello? Yes, I'll have some self-healing. Thank you very much. Ooh. Oh, am I becoming Terry Jones as a woman? Ooh.
Echo, good evening to you.
Good evening.
She's not an intruder. She's the daughter of Hades.
You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's a friend. Though not always easy to talk to.
Somewhere in the distance.
Always easy to talk to. Easy to talk to.
Wait, hold on. What would that even sound like? Echo hanging out with Charon, just... And then next to him... That sounds weirdly kind of cute. I'd be here for that. More bang for our buck at the shop. Yeah, more bang for our buck at the shops.
See you next time.
Oh, hold on.
Next time.
Have a nectar, love.
It means a lot to see your gentle face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow.
More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
Or, hear me out, Echo repeats what Charon's actually saying. And turns out he's extremely erudite. Ah, so you're going through the line of logic of ye olde Saints Row the Third with the zombie voice. spend the entire game just going at things. Final line, when everyone's finally airing their deepest secrets and who they love right at the end of the game, you get, I'm fluent in 17 languages. More damage to armor. Why not?
Should be two.
Treat ourselves.
Illuminate my path.
Ow. Didn't even need to take damage there. I just ran in like a fool. Speed! Bonium! Ow! Okay, I somehow managed to clip inside the thorns. Lovely.
That should have done it.
You're on. Oh, hang on. Yes. 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 You're on.
Behold your queen.
Extended. Never turn down extended family. It's one of the few really good ones you have.
I know full well we cannot stand on ceremony whilst our entire way of life is under threat. Yet surely my dear son Hephaestus here need not be so uncouth at every opportunity.
Ooh, what the hell is your duo?
Not like you ever taught me proper manners, Mum. Fortunately, I did learn a couple things, even without having a role model like you or Dad around to set me straight. Just watch. And witchy too.
Ah. Wait. Ooh, wait. Hold on. A use for magic! Holy crap.
Fetch, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
Reroll.
Worth the risk.
That's more like it, yes. Good luck on the Wafty. Thank you very much, Kanthy. If the Wafty has to kill me 4 times if it's going to be successful this time.
Him, are you?
Veldoodles rating with a party of 3. Thank you very much, pal. Always appreciate some extra eyeballs. Sorry that I can't pay as much attention as I would like right now. I'm currently trying to dodge dogs. I have more trouble with this dog than anything else in the bloody game. Because he has dust. Severely weaponized dust.
Now I release you.
The dust has been defeated. The dog has been washed.
Night nightmarish Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
Oh, I rub my face in his chest fur. He's so cute. Grooming him must be a nightmare.
You're safe now. You're all right. Onward, Rocky. So much dust.
Not a word out of you, Mel. Not a word out of you. Right, okay. Let's try, hopefully, to get Hestia on the cast. Please. Lessened damage, yeah. Let's not risk it.
Unseal. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. Should be a clear path to the house.
You're not fighting Cerberus in this boss battle. You're fighting your eternal nemesis, Dust.
Try and stop me.
Is there another way? Nope. Nope, it's just this one.
Face the Argent Skull.
It's the dawn of a new age. Skull power. Stuffing grenades up your opponent's nose. Ow, I trod on a trap. That would have been a lot more impressive had I not just immediately trodden on the trap. By the way, Ed, before we end, I wanted to ask your personal opinion on a specific superplane design. I love you, chat. Can I just say as a whole, like, this community is fantastically strange. Like, I am a nobody sat in a cupboard playing Hades 2 ineptly while making mostly onomatopoeic commentary into a microphone. And we have people here who not only heavily debate mythology, we've got people who bring philosophy to the table, and then we've got people who ask a specific opinion on a superplane design. What the hell is a superplane? I love the sound of it. Ace Combat. Oh, no, look, Rocket, we all know you've got a hyperfixation on Ace Combat, the Rohirrim, and finishing up the not Assassin's Creed. It's just they all start with AC. Armored Core game series. We know that. We know that. But my question was, what is a superplane like specifically? Because my brain hears superplane and puts it in the same sort of category as like demi-planes, which is not right at all. It's not a pocket dimension that's just really, really cool. It's aviation, I'm almost certain. In some way. Or but possibly space aviation. I'll have a look at chat as soon as I'm done running hectically around this room. Consider yourself lucky you don't play Monster Hunter. I did play Monster Hunter. I played Monster Hunter World back when I was gifted a review copy of that by ancientchrono.gg before they died. And then do you know what happened to it? My copy of Monster Hunter World was taken away again. It's the only game from Steam I have ever had Steam take back. And it's one of the few review games I ever actually got. They just took it back again. I can't play Monster Hunter World anymore. Oh my god, finally Hestia shows up. Right, what's this question then? Okay. What's this question? Ace Combat's original designs, which tend to be some physics-defying jet fighters, they'd be right at home in Star Wars. The plane in question is the ADF-01 Falcon. Right, let's have a look. The Falcon. It looks like it's made of origami. What is my opinion on this to be? Like, do we have an opinion on it just in general, or like an opinion on a description of it? Am I gonna read the Wikipedia entry? What do you wish from me here? Aesthetic. Ah, okay. Right, now I'm looking at it from that lens. I won't lie to you. What this looks like to me, to my eye, is someone took one of the Fox Squadron fighters to a chop shop and had them do a repaint job to cover up the fact it's totally not stolen. I'm also confused how on God's green anyone can see anything out of this plane, given that the bonnet seems to only have a few holes in Swiss cheese fashion. Oh, thank you. The cockpit is fully enclosed with cameras filling in for the glass canopy. Thank you, thank you. That actually explains it. Because what I thought were the holes are the cameras. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not so trusting of cameras being your way of seeing. Because if something finds a way to turn off those cameras, you're kind of fucked.
Oh, yes. Oh, really?
It also has a chemical laser built into the hull. Well, you should have started with that then.
Coin for Charon.
Things walking around with a bootleg Thanix cannon. Hell yeah. Of course, if it is running a bootleg... If it is running a bootleg... Hang on a minute, Hestia. Hang on a minute. I need to not... I'm not going to be defeated by this sentence. If it is running a bootleg Thanix cannon, what it's going to need is some calibrations.
Monsters down and out? And I mean out...
Blowing off steam. Calibrations.
Telling me you turned Typhon to Ash Deary. That's proper scary stuff.
I heard some people theorizing that this is Amelia Tyler, because in one of her outtakes for BG3, she goes off onto this... She goes off into that sort of voice. As far as I know, this is not her, though.
There.
Yeah, Keris Morgan Moyer. That's what I thought, yeah.
Greater strength.
Won't do for all the rest taking old Hestia for a pushover in matters such as this. So I've got to burn you up a bit.
I feel bad that we just got Hestia and then immediately pissed her off.
Here she comes. She wants a fight, does she? You'll burn.
Well, there we go again. You know they take me for the calm and peaceful one around here.
You are literally holding a burning hot poker. Do not... To borrow from Dispatch, nobody fucks with Granny!
One chamber left.
Which, if Lucian's still hanging around in chat somewhere, have you done episodes 3 and 4 yet, Lucy? Because I've been trying to keep an eye on your channel, and I don't think you have, but I also might just be blind. I also think you might have left. And oh, no, that's this Wednesday. Gotcha. Here I was starting to believe I had imagined your presence in chat. Because that's also a perfectly possible thing. Right. What have we got? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't like our speed one here. I'm really hoping it targets that one. Please, Anvil. Please, I'm begging you here, buddy. Ah. Damage to armor, yes. Yeah, oh. Ooh, we've got that. Ooh. And we got the landing. Ooh. We won, but at what cost? Oh. Okay. Hephaestus, what you got for us, buddy? More damage to armor. Shrug some of it off? Sure. How would the spread fire even work? Okay, what it basically just does is this. It just means that you charge all of your charges at once. Which unfortunately means that when we spend our charges are now stuck over there, which means we need to dash a second time to hoover them in. It just makes things a little bit more clunky. Sure, let's buff the chance to hit twice. Why not? And let's buy some chips, because why not? Charon. Oh, man.
Might guide us.
Yes, man. Right, what the hell have you got for us, Kronos?
Where is she?
You can't just start with that.
Now, my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your head mistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
You could have just, asked her, but no, you had to stick her in a time bubble. That's what you do with everything.
Maiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
I think that might be a nod to there. I seem to remember there is at least one of the many Grecian canons where she is a daughter of Zeus.
Don't you touch her!
The problem with the Grecian mythology has more canons than bloody DC Comics. I have not missed that discus.
Oh, you found something.
Sorry, did he honestly just comment on the fact I picked flowers during his boss fight?
Such rancor.
Ow. Oh, this is a lot clunkier to use with it like this. This variant of it, with it all charged at one, was fine for like Typhon fighting, but it's a lot harder on a mobile guy like Kronos.
A moment, if you please.
That does it.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Ow.
How empty it is here without some guests.
Ugh. No, not these lads. I don't like them. There's one on the side I missed. That feckin' discus. I mean, that's just mean. You didn't give me anywhere to stand. Okay.
You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse.
Okay. Now time to see how bad of a decision all of this actually was.
Come finish what your father started, granddaughter.
Ooh, okay.
Ask yourself, where do you think you are?
Where do I think I am? I'm in the jungle, baby.
What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? You've taken me for. And how could you possibly think you can bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try.
Well, if you took off your shield, I'd be able to try.
This entire blasted world screaming to a halt. Better than to leave the world in careless hands.
Oh, dear. Oh, he's got a lot of discuses. He has many discuses. This is bad.
Come on, stop me. I understand one thing. I shall always be one step ahead of you. All of you. And always remember, time is the one thing in this life which, once discarded, can never be recovered. You have everything to fear from me.
Nope.
Yet.
I didn't even hit him. Hestia burned his toe.
My mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
No, that's what you're trying to do, Mel. What? Being fair, what he took from them was their present and their future. By taking their present.
We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
There can't exactly be a future without time.
And our family.
Oh, okay, we're over here now. And we're over there now.
Done here. Now for the final step. That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes next.
Homadot.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Now for Zagreus to do his part.
Charge up our grenades and stick him up his nose. Oh, damn it. Well, let's stop and do some flower picking. Poppies. Ooh, love. Oh, actually, we do genuinely need that. We do genuinely need that for Hypnos. Lucian, I didn't get this cutscene on my run. Presumably because of the recent patch. They had to patch in the ending, which I'm frankly kind of insulted by, Supergiant. You released your big, high-profile, early access Golden Child, and then needed to patch in a better ending. Really?
Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
We were inches away from me getting the meh ending. Because I refused to opt into the optional, pre-patch buggy preview do our beta testing for us. We just happened to be lucky they released the actual patch in time for me to do it. It's kind of weird.
Can't make him more nervous than me.
I'm still gonna say.
It has to.
But then again, I seem to be one of the last people remaining alive who doesn't like patch it later culture.
Hey, sister. I know you might be ready to proceed with whatever you plan to do with Gygaros, but I'm not. After I left it for you, I started feeling some regrets.
All this must be so much to take in. I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
No, Mel, you are not about to suggest that he hands him a bunch of ambrosia.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if you could become best mates, as you say?
Okay, she can say mates. Yes.
What? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
Yes.
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
You know what? You know what? I will give Zag this. He's worked on his pronunciation. He can just about get mates right many years after Hades won.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal. Only the means. If there's another way that works for all of us, it's worth a shot.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
What I will say is that I can understand from chat that this has been reworked conversation. I didn't need to read chat to know this is a reworked conversation. This is landing kinda clunky.
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too. So go to him. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
When it's enchanted with Gygaros's entropy, yeah.
It shall in just a moment.
You don't want to know where it's been.
May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gargaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Yeah, don't trip over.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Time to play some Hades 1. Time to play some Hades 1.
I hope this works.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Guard can't help you now.
Oh, hello.
We have a Zag and a pokey stick.
Just there. You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is the thing for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Cheeky.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately left my satyrs tearing into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house. As our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
That's honestly Zag's main threat. I'm good at my job.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Okay, Boomer.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would come to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What do you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Nice. Okay, this is landing a lot less clunky now. Just Zag by himself is doing okay.
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
He's starting to imagine it, though.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Come on, come on. You can willingly choose to be the grandfather at the dinner table. But we have to avoid certain topics around, otherwise it gets weird.
As you or the eternal void, how can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Now wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1.
or not, hence I go.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things. Oh,
No.
hello.
Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Already searched there.
Is that a Homer dot or something on the floor? No, that's something on the floor. Ah! Just gotta wiggle my way through. Why is Serby a puppy? Is that a plush? Does she have a Serby toy?
You are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if Father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Milinoe.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
Doggy! He's massive.
That's at last. Just like we trained.
I'm moody and gay, lass.
Alright, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
What happened then?
I the bloodiest part.
I got you something. I don't know if that's me.
Use us back!
I finally won!
Blast.
Oh god, is there playing Settlers of Catan over there? No. Please, no.
It's in the blood.
Oh! Orpheus gets to jam with someone again!
Focus. Night and darkness guide me. I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
Well, he's still got that unsettling poster on his wall, so I don't think it entirely worked.
Titan. What?
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet... Who are you?
Kronos. Headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Malinois, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Patched.
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Melinui, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past?
Mm-hmm.
Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
Well, technically the Titan you've been scrapping with is gone.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
I see what we've done. We've given him the greatest curse of witchery. Depression.
Silence! Malinois, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father!
And give Dad some trousers, please.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Melinui, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go on, then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinui, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Melinui, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
Oh, that's interesting. So you've got the altered memories as well.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already.
Or at least some altered memories. Up to the branch point.
For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? and ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Millenoi, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Millenoi, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Well, I would take a wild stab and say probably original Millenoi. God, you got me doing it again. Probably original Mel just still went death to Kronos and then Zag went off script and befriended him.
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do.
Whereas this Mel just suddenly 180'd.
You still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away. Then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
Yeah, that is the OG. Okay, so... I can sort of see what some folk are saying, that, like, Mel became second fiddle in her own story. Although, that more raises the question of fixating on it as Mel's story, whereas it's kind of the story of the family of Hades as a whole. And that both methodologies, like hers of the present and his of the past, have to come together and work together. So yeah, I'd almost argue, like, given that she has at no point raised the idea of being friends with Kronos, suddenly 180ing, like the Miam Bizarro Mael right at the end of E33, kind of is a bit weird. Zag going off script and just befriending him is not weird in the slightest. That's just how Zag do. Huh. Oh, that's odd.
In our moment of peril,
I'll need to go and look up the old version. But apparently this stuff with Hecate is new as well, because people are talking about the pain in her voice being new.
For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service.
Amelia is killing it, as usual.
Well then, Millenoi. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done.
Oh,
Bringing this house to
why is
order, for one
Sorry,
thing.
the volume's suddenly cut out.
Father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted.
He's gonna earn it one rock at a time.
They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Fuck, that's a banger of a line. Ooh.
Granted, but only this one chance. by the grace of the princess of the underworld.
Yeah, Hades still looks pissed. You have a lot of apologizing to do to the family, dog. I think Hades might be more angry about Cerberus than anything else.
But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
True, but you can spend the rest of, well, ever making up for it.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
Another banger of a line.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known.
Then why have you been staying so stagnant, bruv?
Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains on me so we can get to work.
I've been bolted to the wall.
The Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest to aid in the recovery.
He's got a feather duster.
Forever lost.
He's got Deuce's duster and is reaching the high bits.
Was swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Oh, okay. Sort of weird designs going on here. Okay.
Princess?
Why does Achilles have such a light voice now?
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus
Oh.
in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Screechy behind the ears.
Well, boy.
Because you got a memory of my life.
To guarding the underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
Oh! Petting achieved. Zagaboo?
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
You got the better end of the deal, and that's okay. Mel can take it.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
Well, if you sensed that, you did no communication of that to the player, love.
I might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
Thank you, Zag. It's nice to know Zag also disapproves of Omega moves.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
That's not happening. This is a Hades game, love.
Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up.
Yeah.
I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, alright?
Hypnos is having some weird dreams. He's on some strong shit right now, okay? It's like, yeah.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult.
Both,
you had to do it twice.
Both our mums get to hang out.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
I was this close to ripping apart a concept because it slightly hurt your daughter.
Then it's settled. And Malinui, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Oh my god. Persephone, thank you. You have at least remembered that there's an O in the name.
Please reconsider this, Malinui. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here, and you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads, especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for
You
much
gotta
more.
stop saying you're born for
We'll
various
do our
things,
share.
Mel.
Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
Sorry, the wording there just implies that it sounds like fucking Hades and Persephone are going to be prancing through the fields.
All this is going to be an adjustment.
I cannot imagine Hades
See
prancing.
you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
Hail. Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
Are you a different voice actor? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hades to Achilles. Voice actor. Did he change? Returning to the role in the first game. It's oh god damn it, it's Logan again. It's always Logan. Huh. I guess he's just decided to do a much lighter performance for this one. Maybe as he got older?
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
Logan Cunningham everywhere system. Yeah, that sounds about right.
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
Fair point next decade. Post-Patroclus reunion, he's no longer moody and gay, he's now just gay. That's fair.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
So we've gone from, I'm moody and gay, lad, up to, I'm happy and gay, lass.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
That's what's, as well as the pitch, he seems to have lost some of his northernness. Look at Achilles is moving south.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Of course, they've both got... Yep. They're commiserating over the difficulties of parenthood now.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at continuing, now was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
What is that portrait? What happened here? Why is he handsome Squidward?
I love you!
So Logan is the Liam of this game? Also, I meant to go away to get some sleep during the Kronos fight, but then stage 3 started.
Go get some sleep, Widgren. The VOD will be here for you.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, granddaughter?
Oh, Kronos is overcompensating on trying to look less threatening. He fucking is.
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
So yes, Kronos literally just yoked the Fates into the void without looking. To be fair, that's probably the best way to deal with it. If you can't predict where they'll land, neither can they.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
It's like a very, very old... Oh, God, what was this called? I want to say it was called Push. It was an idea where to get around a precog, the solution to it was going with a plan that they didn't know until a couple of seconds beforehand. So there were steps, but they learned them on the fly as they went. So the precog couldn't figure out what to precog because they didn't know what they were going to do.
I would not be if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for...
Oh, sorry.
It is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
I've missed your VFX.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Wait, you're also a... God damn it, I didn't even know you were a child. Nyx fucks so much! Good God!
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong.
Woman's mother to like 3/4 of the cast at this point.
I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
You must be rotating through different dudes, because otherwise you have an extraordinarily tired husband.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melinoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
Next decade, they do call it the Big Bang for a reason.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
I've only just realized that that thing I thought was a cloud behind you this entire time is actually what appears to be your hair. Maybe? It's... You seem to have most of a sheep carcass nailed to the back of your head. It's wiggling around.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Okay, now we need to find the way the game is going to explain still having the surface and underworld roots.
Then let us ride.
Like how Hades tried to explain it with, he's the security officer and still needs to fight his dad because reasons.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
Let's find out. Oh, okay.
To fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon, but it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We really need to slam Kronos' face into a door. This handsome Squidward shit ain't working.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you, and ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
Oh my god, you're... Next decade, you're right. He's put on a shirt. Or part of a shirt.
To think that the entire...
A tabard. He's put on a tabard.
What occurred?
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Hello, Apollo.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed witch of the crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
I mean, I had nothing to do. It's the night, so, you know, I'm off the clock.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Ride, Shadowfax. Show them the meaning of haste. Ride toward the slow credits crawl. That's a pretty metal harp. You
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky.
I have had that trouble, heck. I feel you there.
When the sun begins to rise.
As a man who tried to make a wide brim fedora work in his uni years, it's not good in wind.
Shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and see all are one. The glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two signs of a single golden coin that's spinning round.
So many people. Logan Cunningham.
After dusk, when the moon starts to rise, silver rays to illuminate the night. Seas reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives, and just in time, repeating, all
Heck, my love, just take the hat off. Hold it to your chest, please. Just take the hat off. It's too much effort. Sorry, whose credit is genuinely Sirius Wolf? I'm just wondering what the people credited as librarians were here for. Hermes racing Charon. This might be the first game I've ever seen that's got its Discord moderators in the credits. Wow. You know what? I can't take the piss out of Discord mods anymore. No? No, it's apparently now enough of a sorry, someone's mid-name is Noob. Oh, fuck off. Get this man from my sight. There we go. That's better. Why do I feel like a sea shanty is about to begin? Or possibly Prince Ali.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoe, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home.
So what you're saying is she moved out and went to college?
The Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done. I said we're not finished.
Hold on.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
There's a thing we're not allowed to do until the task is finished.
All right. Time to put Grandfather's theories to the test.
Yeah, that's lovely and all. That's lovely and all. Hang on, hold on. Nope, you're taking up the space.
I'm rested well enough.
Oh! You cheeky little...
Oh, where's Icarus?
You made me wait the whole game. The whole game for a sit down. And then you deny me it. Fine, I will no longer brood. I will admire.
How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
No, Shabbos. Best character. Hang on. Sorry. Can I brood on that again? It looked like there was a giant raccoon on the pillar next to Hades.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
No, Homer's just jumped the gun.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
Yeah.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Congratulations. 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 Ed, no one is going to get that joke. Now, move on.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Can you at least untense your abs for a moment, Heck?
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
So you need to relax. Do you want a bath?
I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
Damn it. Rejected. Broker, how you doing? Sell you a fish. What is there even to brew? Is it just the same stuff?
I've learned something of dreams.
Oh yes, this I'm to understand was added by the patch as well. This is the ability to basically go back to earlier points in the game. Odie.
You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him, but I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off, if not the rest of the world, eventually.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it.
Oh.
But the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
So we're pruning TVA style. We're pruning timelines we lost.
Matters to resolve. Consider it an opportunity to do so, and we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. Still asleep.
Yep, still asleep.
My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? And how can I finally get through to you?
Welcome to the heart.
Our
What?
gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
Good God, that's ugly. I'm gonna grow a poppy. Nem,
It's done.
you got an apology for me? For, you know, letting Headmistress get kidnapped and all?
Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Oh my god, she actually kind of apologized. That's close enough. I'll take it, Nem.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
Rehabilitation.
Gone in the sense that
We're putting him in the Phoenix program.
I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Okay, respect to Nem for actually calling out. It makes no sense for Mel's character to suddenly 180 right there at the end with no foreshadowing up until this point.
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
It's not out of character for a member of the family of Hades. That's not what I'm saying. It's just out of character for Mel, given there's been no shadowing thus far. No building understanding over the many multitudinous fights, nothing.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to sort out. There's probably some empty rooms if you want to take credit for them.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
Hey, though. Hey. You at least managed to kind of... Oh, I was going to offer you a nectar for successfully almost apologizing. Apparently you don't want one. Well then. This is uncomfortable.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
The man.
The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Kronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
The good shade!
He's safe and sound.
Oh. Okay. Now, next decade wants me to investigate a bench.
Time to move stuff around?
Nope. Okay. I don't have the time on my clock that I can do a full run, but I am gonna investigate this because we were pointed at it.
Dare I take the vows?
Nothing has changed. Up run, I guess? Down run? What direction does Kronos want me to go in? It just looked vaguely over here. Up run, fuck it.
See what happens. Cold up here. Have to get out of this damned city.
Ugh.
Let's see what happens. Ensuring victory.
Okay then. Well, I will have to investigate these at another time. Sorry, menu music, you're a bit loud and aggressive. Because I have currently 1 minute before I hit noise curfew, and I will not be able to go past that. Also, I desperately need a piss. So, we are now members of the Hades TVA. The Hey TVA? Nope, that just sounds like we're a bunch of hateful bastards. Okay, thank you very much for your time, your attention, your generosity, and your eyeball. It has been a blast, and it has been a good fun. Let's see if there's anyone I can drop y'all off onto. There is Bob Ross. Sure. At the end of all things, when all around is strife and uncertainty, there will always be Bob Ross. I thought that one conversation was pretty clunk, but other than that, the rest of the new ending seems to be pretty nice. I'm also going to go and investigate the old ending. Love yous all.